Welcome back for more Chrono Cross. We are getting very close to finishing with New Game Plus because there's a couple endings I'm not gonna get, but we only have one left out of the ones that I am going for. So, if you haven't already, there is a poll. You can vote either in Discord or YouTube. Please do not vote on both. For what game I should do next on Thursdays. And the three options are Kingdom Hearts, The 100 Line, and Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. Which currently Final Fantasy is still in the lead, with Kingdom Hearts being in second, and then no votes for the 100 Line. Nom's my ending! No! Kitsune, I'll never finish! I did also mess with mic settings a little. I hope it's better. I thought it was better and not going into the yellow, or barely going in the yellow, but just now it did go higher than I thought it was gonna go. It's really hard when I'm testing, because I don't get as loud when I'm testing, even when I'm trying to be loud. And compared to when I actually get surprised or upset or shocked or stuff like that. So it's hard for me to do the testing. Also, before we get started, if you haven't yet, there's also the poll. Well, it's Google form, but you can get the link in the. I think I did in the voting channel in the Discord. Hang on. For which, yeah, it's in the voting channel, a little bit above the which next game poll. For what the profile picture, my profile picture in Discord will be for a month. Currently, there's a 3-way tie, so. I need more people to vote. 3 people voted, and they've each voted for a different one. So it's Oh, the second one is from Shining Resonance Refrain. There's lizard men, and one of the types is called lizard leader, and I needed their scales. Anyways, I'm guessing we'll probably finish New Game Plus for Chrono Cross next week. Obviously I won't know until like I'm like even closer than I am now, but that is my best guess as of right now. If I really lock in, I guess I could potentially do it tonight, but guess we'll find out. Bring Chronopolis. Actually, wait. I remembered something good. I don't think I found it yet, but it'll be helpful to have a certain character when I find a certain item. Wrong button. You really need to stop rewatching scenes of Amphorius. It keeps making you cry. Understandable. Amphorius was so good, but there was so much sadness, so much death. Oh, it was so good though. Okay, you already got. Okay, you're probably fine. Cure trauma. Yeah. Did I go in here yet? I don't think I did. Wait. Trenches. Oh, another forget-me-not pot! Genshin's doing something crazy that really makes you want to go back? What are they doing? I know I said when I quit Genshin Immortal I was still gonna keep up with the story on YouTube. I have yet to do that since quitting. So I've only seen tiny bits, like when friends are playing and I happen to be watching the stream. We're going to the moon! I mean, we already went to the moon, we just couldn't explore. It was cutscene stuff. That before I even stopped playing, we went to the moon with Columbina. Yeah. You won't let me push the button. We're driving our spaceship there? I did mess around with audio, not just on my mic, but also with capture sound, so do let me know if, like, volume for everything is good. Let me know if the game's too loud, or I'm too loud, or too quiet. Why is a moon rock? Hey, look! We were talking about the moon, and the first joke is about the moon! Why does a moon rock taste better than an earth rock? Because it's a little meteor! It's like Stream Elements was listening to our conversation! Why is that one. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands! That's such an old one. Even before I was on Twitch, I heard that one plenty of time. Two guys walked into a bar. The third one ducked. That one as well. I like the first one the best. I even have room for that in my inventory. I wonder what weapon I have on him. I mean, it's probably fine. Oh wow, you missed so bad, Grobek. I wish the AC wasn't so loud, or that it wouldn't get too hot in here if I turn it off, because something I noticed, like, the last time it got, like, cool enough where I could have the AC off for a while during stream, is that it tends to, my voice tends to get more likely to be drowned out when, like, I talk quieter, if that is on. Like, something about, like, the filter settings on the mic and that being on at the same time is like, oh no, we need to cut your mic off there. Like, no, no you don't. Let me be heard, please. Which is why, one of the reasons why I was adjusting mic settings. Again, because I noticed, that there were times where when I was talking quieter that you couldn't hear certain words from the words I was saying. Oh, I also need to look up where I can find blue field. Because I think I have red field, yellow field, and green field? I'm not positive about green. I should check. What do I have? I think I have 2 of them equipped to Surge. Oh, there's green field. Okay, maybe I only have 1 equipped. Alright, I'm gonna go in a different section. Oh, there's red field. Okay, and green field. Okay. So yeah, I'm just missing blue field because they don't have white field and black field aren't ones that you can get. Duck fact! Wood ducks eat acorns. In a study conducted on captive wood ducks, the birds preferred willow oak acorns over acorns from other oak acorns. I don't know if we got it last time, but we definitely got it before. Like, also considering how infrequent that one gets used, it probably was the last time. A rabbit's normal breathing rate is 30 to 60 breaths per minute? That feels like so many in such a short amount of time. Rapid breathing can indicate stress, pain, or... Oh, okay, so that's not like they're... No, it says a normal. I don't know, I'm not gonna start a timer and count to see how many times I breathe per minute. Part of me wants, but the other part of me is like, no, that's stupid. Actually, I don't know why I did what I did. Well, that will be helpful when I put Glenn back my party. Oh wait, I already have a green field. Wait. Oh, wait, so I have 2 green field and 2 yellow field? And 2 red. Oh! Well, okay then. I have two of those three, and then 0 of the blue field, for whatever reason. Where do you get the blue field? I need to look this up. Oh, okay, it's just an app texting me, not an actual person. Chrono Cross. Oh, if I click the right letters on my keypad. Okay. Yes, I know. I don't want to know what characters perform it when I fight them. I want to know where I can get it. Props from Aquator. Okay, I think that's a boss in Terra Tower, which means I'm not gonna get it yet. I can't get it yet. I can't go and get it or anything. It's a common drop? It's a common drop and I didn't get it on my last playthrough? It's a common drop and I didn't get it? You can't even steal it. It has to drop it. You can't even steal. Which means I just got unlucky. So whenever I get to where I have to fight it, I guess I'll have to make sure I save right before the fight. And then if I don't get it when it drops, reload! Oh wait, I was also gonna check Ruvik's weapon. It's probably, oh yeah, that's the highest you can get. Oh! Thank you for the head pats! I mean, I tried to release the lock, but you won't let me press you. Okay, fine. Big app. What? Oh. Originally, El Nido was nothing but ocean. The El Nido archipelago is purely artificial, created by fate. Except you can see two of the things. You can see Gaia's navel and the Sea of Eden / the Dead Sea. You can see those land masses. It was a remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago. A plan to include islands, blessed with nature in the Sea of El Nido. The main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, Black Dragon Isle, the development of elements using the energy of the natural world, the distribution of memory terminal devices called the Records of Fate that could monitor and guide people's lives. The research center staff who had their memories of the future erased left the center and began a life outside amidst nature. The alphabet is terrifying. A B C. No thanks. We're good. I've never thought of it like that. I have thought of other things like the fact that the word high is just in the alphabet in alphabetical order because it literally goes H-I. And also, JK! It's also right next to each other. And then, not really a noticing thing, but more of a silly child brain thing when I was in that, like, first grade. I thought LMNOP was what letter? I did think it was weird that it was like such, it was such a long sounding one compared to the others. But I remember I was confused and I thought that was one letter. Because when you sing it, it goes so fast for those. There are probably other fun things with that. I just can't think of any right now. I feel like there's like one more I've noticed, but I don't remember. This is how Fate's paradise came into existence. And for over 10,000 years, Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left this research center. Everything was in perfect harmony. But they didn't have the elements of harmony, so it clearly wasn't perfect harmony. That is, until 14 years ago, when a boy came into contact with the flame on the... excuse me. Yeah. Yep, that was the reference. Also, speaking of My Little Pony, technically, trust me, it is about My Little Pony, even if it doesn't sound like it at first. I've been re-watching, a French anime I like called Lolly Rock. And I forgot how many of the characters have the same English VAs as characters from My Little Pony. Including some of the members of the main six. We got... Just among the main three characters, we got Rarity's voice actor, Rarity's singing voice, and Rainbow Dash / Applejack's VA, because they have the same person. Just like Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy have the same VA, but they're not in this show as far as I've seen. One of the villains also has the same VA as, I want to say, Flash Sentry in Sandbar. It's either Flash Sentry in Sandbar or Shining Armor in Sandbar. Which Sandbar is wasn't introduced until one of the last season or so, but still. I know those aren't the only ones. Those are just the main characters in Lolly Rock. Those are the ones that are also My Little Pony voice actors. There was an episode I was watching last night though that there was a character in that specific episode, and I didn't look it up, but it sounded like the same V as Princess Luna. That is, until 14 years ago, when a boy came into contact with the flame on the night of the storm. Can I not talk to you? Guess I can't talk. Oh, there we go. Where's the lock release for the elevator again? My mind's been blinking out lately. It's been so long, we should have an anime night tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday. Maybe? I need to do a little bit of FF14, because we've been doing that on Wednesday nights. But last night I had to leave because my husband and I had to do shopping, and the others went for a little longer than me. So I need to do a little bit of that to make sure I'm caught up to the same point as them by next Wednesday. But we could probably do that still. Security level 2 locked. Releasing lock. Okay. I was thinking we should probably get back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Soon. Oh, not like super recently, not in the last 2 nights, but I want to say it was last week. I had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dream, but it was weird because it wasn't like any other Yu-Gi-Oh! Dream I've had before, because most of it was Lucia, like as in my OC, not me as Lucia, but like just Lucia, and Kaiba. It's like, what is going on? I don't normally dream about where Kaiba's the center of things if I dream of having Yu-Gi-Oh! Dream. You spoil yourself with the manga for the villainous anime, it gets so crazy. Ooh. I do want to watch that again. I don't even remember what episode we were on last. It's been a while. I don't know the code. I don't remember how this works. I know I had to look it up before. This cannot be. This is the ancient super weapon that was under development in Poor. What is it doing here? It looks complete. Receive Grubbeck's strong arm! And this is why I put him in my party. I do wonder if that's stronger than the rainbow weapon for him. Did I go past it? Or was it a move, not a weapon? It might have been a move, not a... I think it's a move, not a weapon. What? What? Did it maybe just, like, auto-add it? What? Oh, okay, there. That was weird. I don't know why I did it like that. Let's put it here. You think 6? Gosh, wish I could remember how to... Is it like... 1... 4? I don't remember how this works. This is one of those things where you can't really figure it out in the game. Like, there's nothing in the game to tell you how. Because it's back in the days where it's like, oh, you want to know how to do everything in the game? You have to buy this magazine with the guide or whatever. And so it's one of those things where you can't really figure it out on your own. It's either trial or error looking it up. Oh wait, I just remembered something. Is it... I think it has to do with, like, the doors that are open and stuff, but... There we go, it's like, wait a minute, is it, what if all the doors are open or all the doors are closed? 0, 0 is the answer. There we go, found recharge. Glad I remembered that and didn't have to look it up. Oh. Oh, well, I can't go that way. Okay. Can't use the elevator though. Floor 3, please. Oh, also, I don't know when I would do it. I really don't have the time, especially since I'm so far behind on, like, reactor requests. but I had an idea for something similar, and I'm thinking about it now. How would you guys feel if I did like streams where I read Reddit posts? I particularly think it'd be funny for me to read posts from the subreddit, because I can't even say it because it has a curse word in it, but like switching out the first word, crap Americans say. As an American, I didn't know if that would be funny or not. Would it be funny to have an American reacting to stupid Americans? The DNA records are poems and music. Adenine and thymine, guanine and cysteine, rhythm and melody. Perhaps the DNA of the ones who make contact with the flame is recomposed by the sound they generate within. I wonder if life forms are just dreaming in an endless flow of music. Okay, there we go. Lavos. An extraterrestrial life form that is thought to have fallen from the heavens 65 million years ago. On the timeline that existed before history was changed, Lavos was assumed to have slept deep below the planet's surface, sleeping and consuming the planet's energy up until the day of destruction known as the Apocalypse. There are those who believe that 12,000 years ago, the legendary ancient magical civilization known as Zeal came into contact with Lavos. That fateful encounter is said to have resulted in Zeal disappearing from the surface of the planet within the space of a single night. However, the very existence of the ancient civilization of Zeal has never been proven, so the theory cannot be confirmed to this day. On some timelines, Lavos appeared on the surface of the planet in the year 1999 and brought the world to ruin. However, a group of young time travelers saw where their planet's history was heading, and through their actions rewrote time. That's the first thing. Can I read this? I cannot read this. Rainbow shell! Oh, I also need to be... I need to be using summons to finish off enemies so I can get more materials for the rainbow weapons. I'm pretty sure I have both unicorn and six. Yeah. Those are both summons. Do I have... I think I have Frog Prince with you. Yeah, there's Frog Prince. And Blue Whale, okay. And then... I might as well... Can I move that to another spot? Oh, I can. Okay, that's as far back as I can get. Oh wait! I do have a blue field. For some reason I put it on Growback. Why did I do that? Put it on search instead. I wonder why I thought I didn't have one. I haven't had Growback in my party for a while. You know what? I just said I need to be fighting enemies and finishing them off with the summons, so. Possibly be careful, because if I knock them out with something else first, then it's problematic. But at the same time, if I don't knock them out with a summon, then it's also problematic. You hold off, Surge. Jeez, Fargo, you can't hit, buddy. Oh. Oh, he's frozen. Are you gonna... Gosh dang it! Now he's frozen. Okay, that one's weakened. I gotta not hit that one. Okay, good. No, he's still frozen. Okay. Jeez, what? You both already wet! Stop hitting me with Ice Lance! I mean, I need a blue field, but... Oh my gosh! How many times in a row are you gonna hit me without me move it? Why? What? How can they do that? What? Hang on. That was silly. Well, careful. Okay. Hopefully, this will be enough. It should definitely knock out the middle guy, at least. I'm just worried about the other two, because they are also blue, which means they're not going to be weak to it. In fact, they'll be strong against it. Yay! I should get at least 3. Yeah, 3 shiny dude. I can also do work on Grovik and Surgeons, or rather the black and the white. I just, you know, it's harder because I can't do white field or black field, which I didn't even end up having to do blue field. Well, that's because 2 of the enemies were using blue attacks, so it's a little different. Well, okay, white might be possible thanks to that little guy. Gosh dang it, Fargo. Yeah, I gotta get more element slots. Not what I was trying to do. Okay, yes, use that. Oh, gosh dang it, I was about to have him use a white move. Oh? Fargo, do you have Purify? It does not look like you do. Gosh dang it, that would have been great. Not more ice blast! Okay, at least it's on Grobek because they're already frozen. Let's wait until Grobek can move again. Hopefully nobody else will get frozen in the meantime. Oh. Well, at least the enemy is using a white move, that helps me. I forgot I was gonna heal him, but it didn't cure his status element, so that's so... No, too many blue moves. Gosh. I'm doing it again! Okay. Use a very weak white move, please. Wait, Rubik, you have a Purify? Whatever. I don't really need this. I just need it to be a full white field for Surge. Oh gosh, darn it, I forgot! I forgot Unicorn isn't even an attack. Which means I got it. Okay. Okay! Okay, here we go! Attack and heal! Which means you only really got one viable choice for summon to use for farming the rainbow materials for white. There we go! 3 shiny salt! And I should also do... try for Grovex for black. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll have to be careful because there's only 3 enemies to divide my attacks between. Okay. Oh. Gosh dang it. Gosh. This is gonna be harder. Maybe I should wait until I have some enemies that are black attribute. So this. Hopefully they will interrupt my plan. You guys. Whatever you're called, I don't remember. So much easier if there was, I could use black steel. Oh wow, that was close. I don't want to knock it out. Okay, have everybody defend for a bit. All of you, use your attacks on me. Gosh dang it, I didn't want to be frozen though. Gosh dang it, 2 of them are frozen. Oh, that's problematic, because if all 3 of us get frozen, then I actually will get a game over, and I haven't saved this stream. That's problematic! Gosh damn it, you are as a monster just problematic, aren't you? Aren't you? Brains and jars. Holograms of brains, too. Memory scanning and printing is not that difficult a thing. As a matter of fact, it is possible to simulate the thoughts and feelings of each individual. These are all just electric signals that flow around the circuitry of the brain after all. The vessels of flesh can now be reproduced through cloning, and the soul stored within these fleshy vessels can be simulated as well. Thus, one could even go so far as to say that death itself no longer exists. However, this comes at the cost of the destruction of the individual, the loss of variation. In which case, is there truly life where there is no death? We control human emotions by using neurotransmitters. That means that by manipulating the nerve transmitter inside their brains, it's possible to control the feelings and even the personalities of humans. Fate uses the records of Fate to connect directly to the brains of the humans with whom they come into contact. Fate not only imprints what actions the humans should take into their brains, but also rewrites their personalities and feelings. Gosh, the chair needs to stop scooting backwards. Oh, farther away from the mic. Wait. Hi. Can I not talk to you? Okay. The life forms on this planet developed from single-celled microorganisms to protozoans. Then from fish to amphibians, from reptiles to mammals, and eventually to humans. Beginning with a cerebral neocortex which only exists in higher mammals, the anthropod brain enlarged at an accelerating pace until it became the human brain we know. Could the reason for the abnormal development of the human brain be the biological contamination caused by Lavos? It then follows that humans are really a heterogeneous life form, or foreign matter as far as the planet is concerned. Humans are a sudden mutation caused by the contact with Lavos, an alien life form that fell to this planet from space. That is why humans are, biologically speaking, unbalanced and incomplete. Internally inconsistent and disconnected, human existence is plagued by contradictions. An incomplete species, torn between love and hatred, whose very being is self-contradictory. Oh, I wasn't trying to talk to you again. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Door. Oh! Hey, maybe you'll help with me using the, black summons. Okay. I know you're red! Gosh dang it. Oh well. Too bad I don't have someone with red on my team. That would be a good time. I mean, I could do blue again. There are 2 blue enemies. Gunner, get ya! Gunner, wait, Gunner, get ya! I'm gonna get ya! Wait, how did I not pick up on that before? I don't think I picked up on that before! Also, I think I need a drink. I'm not very good. Gosh dang it. Don't do that. Don't do that to my boy Surge.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
What?
It's time to drink water.
If you feel
It's time to drink
thirst,
water.
you should drink, not pass out! Bad GLaDOS! Also, it wasn't something that occurred to me until I was like an adult. But when I was like in junior high and like high school, I had problems with like lightheadedness and stuff. Just like getting dizzy spells and like lightheaded spells. And I went to the doctor, and they suggested maybe it was low blood sugar and I should have snacks. So my mom started having me like have snacks and stuff, like and even in school. Did not help. As an adult, I realized, you know what? I'm dehydrated all the time. It was probably because I was extra dehydrated back then, whenever those times would happen. Oh. Gosh dang it. I don't think you have purified. Oh, you do? Even though I really need you to have your elemental slots up as high as possible. And then we go... Well... Okay, well, no, because I'm worried that the enemies are gonna... Anyway. Okay. Now... Hopefully this plan will work this time. I'm a little worried it's not gonna. Also, I probably should have stolen from the big guy, but oh well. Fargo, do not attack the big guy. Oh wait, okay, no, that was just... Okay, I guess it's fine. Oh gosh. Go get the slut through stamina. Okay, good. Don't use any elements, please. Okay!
Persona.
Okay!
Oh wait, wrong game. LOL.
Hi, Corey! I've been trying to get it so that I could use a black summon, and you have to have a full black build, and it was making it so hard. Not much. I think we will probably be finishing New Game Plus next. So we're getting close to the end of the game again. No, it didn't kill all 3 of them in one go! Gosh darn it! That means I'm only gonna get 2 of the item I was trying to get. Oh well, 2 is better than none. Or 1. Well, at least I can also still have Fargo Steel, because I hadn't had to do that yet. Oh! Courting. There is a poll in this Discord if you haven't voted for what my next Thursday game should be after I finish New Game Plus for this. Now it goes down. 2 shiny soot. And an inferno. Who's bird? Grovex. I should really save. Please. Oh wait, I can't go to the. Okay, it's 4-1. You just saw the Persona 4 Gold Revival trailer coming next year? Oh, was it good? Was the trailer good, that is? Obviously you don't know if the Gold and Revival game is good because it hasn't come out yet, but... I need to play Persona at some point as well. I do have Persona 3 Reload that I got a few months ago. Double check. You probably have 3 consultants, right? Sonia and Genie. Okay, good. It looks pretty good. And apparently they're announcing Persona 6 eventually because they're not during the Xbox event. Oh, it was during the... Okay. That makes more sense. Let's go to floor 4 this time. Yeah. It happens. The experiment will begin soon. Please withdraw to your designated positions. We will do the same in case of an emergency. Oh, look! Well, not cutscene. Everyone, gather around. Let's see. In the 11th century, a scientist by the name of Lucan indicated the possibility of time travel through the use of a time egg, which utilizes miniature black holes. Also, hang on a sec. Okay. You feel bad for your roommate because she got sick yesterday? Something's been... Well, okay, obviously you're in a different country, but like... I feel like something's going around right now. Because obviously, I don't know your roommate. Your roommate is not my friend. But I've had multiple friends be sick recently. One of them even got sent home from work today for being too sick. It's the common cold? Yeah. Whether this could actually be possible or not is still the subject of intense debate, and no conclusions have been made. According to her theory, by rotating a single point of supergravity, space-time continuum can be drawn in, thus making it possible to transform that singular point, which pulls in everything else, into a ring formation. Thankfully, it wasn't during either the cold weather or the hot blazing sun. Using this ring as a gate between dimensions, it should be possible to travel back and forth between various space-times. Time eggs may have already existed during the reign of the ancient dynasty we heard legends about. We shouldn't have to rely on theories from an ancient civilization that may not have even existed. We can do this ourselves. It's so hard to tell who's talking. When they not only do they not have names, they all look the same. It's hard to tell when it's changing. But the legends say that they altered time using a time egg. That's just a legend. There isn't even any evidence to prove that this ancient dynasty ever existed. The experiment should be starting soon. After we discovered an unusual gravitational field in the barren sea of El Nido, we built artificial islands and established Chronopolis. This was all done to facilitate our top secret research. But now, our research is about to come to its end. Once the final adjustments are made, the experiment will commence. It's just a matter of time, so everyone should keep up their good work. The chief hasn't returned yet. He hasn't? Then we'll have to hold off until he gets back. I know where he is! I know where he is! Time is not absolute, but elastic. It is both relative and subjective. Individual differences emerge as time changes. Perhaps people, all life forms, exist in their own separate strands of time. Is time independent, marching to the beat of its own drum? Ha! Ridiculous. Wow. We don't go there yet. The lost ancient magic civilization of Zeal. If it really did exist, someone may have even traveled through time to this period. Like me! This institution was established under the utmost secrecy by the central government. We're conducting a simulation of phase shifting. Whee! Oh wait, there was a person there. I didn't even see them. We may appear to be a military research center, but the actual subject of our research is time itself. It's 4:02 p.m. You still haven't eaten yet? Go eat, Courtney! Go eat! Okay, that's how you get to the other biospheres. You want? Sure, I'll fight you. Come here. I'm trying to fight you like you wanted! Come here! Okay, Mom! Sometimes I want to be looking at the TV screen, other times I want to just look at the computer screen, and then I have to adjust the camera. You should maybe eat something for dinner too. Maybe you'll have disassembled... What's disassembled cereal? What does that mean? What? If you said like a disassembled taco, it'd be like, okay, that's taco salad. What's this? Graham crackers and milk? Does that count? I mean, I guess some cereals kind of like graham crackers. I guess it depends on the cereal. You do have food behind you, peanut butter and honey sandwiches. Oh, well then eat them. Eat, consume. Replenish your nutrients. Jeez, Glenn, you're missing so much. Didn't really need that. Oh well. We're gonna go like. Actually, do I? Is it? Okay, yeah. But we're gonna wait so that hopefully I won't use Greenfield and they attack and change it. Did I see Bud playing Resident Evil 1 Remake yesterday? Was that yesterday? Yeah, she's been going back and forth between Resident Evil and FF14. For some reason I thought last night was 14. But I guess I could be mixed up because she has been going back and forth between the two recently. Oh. Okay. Should I use Jeannie or Sonia? Let's use Jeannie. And hopefully they were weak enough that I'll finish them off. There we go. Only 2 enemies, so I'll only get 2 of the items, but still. Shiny leaf! I'll still need to do some for red and yellow. Right? Is that the only two? I've done black, white, blue, and I just did green. So I'll need to do some for yellow and red. Not that I should probably stop with just that little amount for each of them, but at least it'll be something. I did! I forgot about that, because I don't play Fortnite. Well, actually, no. I don't think I heard it, like, officially. I think I saw, like, a video of, like, how it was, like, leaked at one point, and that, like, people got in trouble for it, for leaking it. So... yeah, I did it! Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, one of the options for the poll for what game I should do next is Kingdom Hearts. Talk to you? Chief said he was going out for a walk. It's probably by the dock somewhere, gazing out to the sea. Yeah, I can't remember if I could open that. Is that Sora from Fortnite? Is that Sora from Digimon? Because for those of you who don't know, one of the girls in the OG Digimon was named Sora. Which, that was even before Kingdom Hearts. At least I think it was. If not, it was like right around the same time. But I'm pretty sure Digimon was like around the same time as like Pokemon, at least as terms of the show, which was like late 90s. So, and Kingdom Hearts was early 2000s. Where is... There you are. Hello. I only watched... I watched the first season. Okay, I know I watched Digimon when I was a little kid, not as much like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! But I did watch it some as a kid. And then I was like, when I was like a teenager, early adult, it was on like Netflix. And I watched like the first season and part of the second season. But I never got super far into the series. Sora's the girl with like reddish, is it red or is it more brown? Reddish brown hair and like the blue like hat and stuff. That's Sora. TK is the little boy. Kari is the little girl whose older brother is Kai? I think her older brother is Kai. Hi, Olive! The girl that wears like the dress and like the big floppy hat is Mimi. I want to say the guy with like the blue hair, his name is Joe. I don't think I can remember the other characters' names. Yeah, just how like you never really got into Pokemon, you just watched only the first episode and that was it when you were a kid. I would highly recommend Pokemon. At least the like I mean I'm a huge Pokemon fan, so like I recommend like anything Pokemon. But even if you're not a Pokemon fan, I would recommend at least the first season. You play a lot of Pokemon Go? That's true. Gosh, OG Ash was a lot more savage. And would like, you know, burn people and stuff, you know. In terms of like not like physically birding people in terms of like, you know, like, oh, bird, that kind of bird. Oh, I should check. Also, I think I said hi, Olive, but in case I did, hi, Olive. Oh, I don't have these equipped anyway? Oh, I can't put that anywhere except there. Okay. And then... yellow field. You also do have some of the main games, just never fully play more than 4 hours because it definitely is sit on your butt for hours to play the game. Yeah. The games are definitely long. I haven't played a lot of like the older ones, unfortunately. I played a decent amount of, I want to say Crystal and Silver, but by the time I got to play them, like they've been the family for years, and the game files would get corrupted sometimes, and then you'd have to start all over, which sucked. So I don't think I ever finished them. Oh. So, but I have played all of Black, White. I don't remember if I finished Black and White 2, but I played them. Let's go. Actually, I should say start with mainline games. X and Y. Scarlet. I never remember if I have sword or if I have shield. I want to say I have sword. Whichever one I have, I've finished. And then I played the 3 Pokemon Ranger games. I played and finished all the Mystery Dungeon games, not counting the one on the Switch that's basically just a remake of Red and Blue Rescue Team. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't remember what. Oh, I played Legends of Arceus as well. And I almost finished the Pokédex on that one. Like, I was missing like one legendary, and then I could have tried to catch Arceus. And that was it. You also got Scarlet? The last time you played an open world game was Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and still haven't completed and finished the story. You've probably played that more than I've ever played a Zelda game. Not that I don't want to, I would like to at some point. Oh wait, gosh, I was supposed to be going over here to talk to the guy in charge. His ghost. The Tom Research Lab, which served as the foundation of this research center, appeared out of nowhere in the year 2300 and was headed up by the scientific genius Balthazar. However, at the peak of his career, he simply vanished. We've continued his work and have come this far. Our work is almost complete. Well, it's about time I headed back. The experiment's about to begin. Go faster, man. They're all waiting on you. I do want to harvest some more of the rainbow material first, though. At least with Isla. I can hold off on Red until I have Kit back in my party again. I guess. You're stuck on one quest that you need to watch a YouTube video to get to one of the tiers. Okay. I've never played, so I didn't even know you had to look for some kind of tier, which it is in the name, so I guess that makes sense. Oh my! I need a proper footrest and not a bucket that's a little too tall for it to be a comfortable height. You know what? I might as well. I just gotta be careful. It's like an ability for Link? Okay. Oh, hey! I stole a holy light! That's actually a good steal! Excuse? Oh, I thought I was at 8. Oh well. I could still use Golem instead. It's fine. Smush! Flat! I want my my normal team back now that I'm done trying to get that kind of stuff. Actually, I should also look at which ones I can actually make right now. While I'm here. Oh, I don't have any shiny ember? And I only have 2 shiny sand and shiny leaf, which I think shiny sand is definitely yellow. I think shiny leaf was green. That will be for Kit once I get her back. I'm not worried about ooh, I am gonna make one for her. Well, no, it's fine. Fargo's my main blue member. You're also probably going to buy a couple of Tomb Raider games for your Switch 2 to the reboot Tomb Raider Definitive Edition and Rise of the Tomb Raider that came out on Xbox One and PS4 a long time ago. That means I'm not really worried about, like, that's only for Van. I'm never gonna really use Van. That? Okay, quite a few characters use the gloves. I do have one that's not equipped though, so I should probably make at least one more. Okay. Let's see. 1, maybe 2. Maybe 3, maybe 4. Maybe 5. Okay, yeah, at least 1, maybe 5. So I'll need 2 more of the shiny dew, which is blue, 3 more shiny sand, yellow, shiny soot, which is black. I need 1 more. Shiny ember, I need all 5. Shiny leaf, only 3 more. That's green. Shiny salt, I'm good on. Funny thing is you realize that that you bought Rise of the Tomb Raider on the 360 and apparently runs pretty good for a Gen 7 console for a new gen game. Like, you can play it on a new gen console, even though it's made for an old gen console and it runs pretty good. Though some of these I can actually get from disassembling other things. I just don't know if I really want to. See, like, I don't need the shiny salt, so... I could get... I don't want to disassemble any of the colored plates, though. Oh, I do have quite a few of those. But, oh gosh, my mithril is at max. Oh, wait, oh no, I need it for equipment. Wait, no, do I? What do I use? What do I even use mithril for? That? Okay, I'll make some of that. Maybe just like 1. Also, why is it only letting me make the 2 highest ones? It's not letting me make any of the lower level stuff anymore. It was definitely the end of the era for Gen 7 consoles, but somehow they're able to have some newer games on the older consoles somehow. Yeah! When I played both Knights of Azure games, I played them on the PS5, but they were the PS4, like, discs. Well, no, it's fine. I'll worry about it later. I don't remember if I saved or something. Also, the chair needs to stop turning to the right and away from the TV screen, because then I'm having to turn my head more and it's making my neck hurt. Four, 3, I think? Yeah, you love older games that are still being used for newer consoles with backwards compatibility, which we all want to maintain our libraries. Yeah! I don't know if it's gonna be true. At one point, I heard that the PS6 will be backwards compatible with all previous PlayStations. I don't know if that's true, though. I don't remember where I heard it from, so I don't know if it was a credible source or not. Maybe it wasn't floor 3. I don't think it's floor 3. This is incorrect. Come on. 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4. You say them too much and they start sounding like each other. Like, do you mean the PS5 or the PS6 once it comes out? Oh wait, this is a different room. This is the observation room. This is where we observe the 2 parallel worlds. Gate with guards? Actually, I think that would be salt and pepper. No gate and no guards. PS6? That's fair. It's not out yet, is it? I don't think it's out yet. I think you're just saying, oh, it's probably gonna be like that much, and not that, oh, it is that much. Because you did say probably. You're just predicting because it's definitely going to be a lot of money. Yeah. Especially if it really is backwards compatible with all the previous PlayStations. Because that's gonna mean it's gonna be more complex. Like, not that they're not complex already. They're definitely complex machinery. But it's gonna be extra complex in order for it to be backwards compatible with all the previous ones. Which is why they don't normally do that. They usually do it like, oh, it's backwards compatible with this one, but not the other ones. Which will in turn make it even more expensive. Fate is a large-scale prototype completed in the year 2300. It integrated the old mother brain computer circuitry into a more powerful supercomputer. Fate contains a massive amount of historical data, dating up to the year 2400. The main computer of Chronopolis is called Fate. See, that gives you a hint. Fate. They're not talking about, like, what we normally think of as fate. They're talking about a computer. You're one of these guys. Fight me, gonna get ya! Gonna get ya! That's just not what it's called. What's it called, actually? It's called Combat. Combat. Yeah, the last time that Sony did that with the PS3, and oh boy, that console was $600. I'm also guessing you're talking in Canadian dollars and not USD. I don't know how much it was in USD. I know we have one in storage, but my husband already owned it before, like, we got married, so. Oh. It's like, wait, did he just get knocked out? Nope. Just being silly. Oh, he's confused. Gosh dang it. Glenn, do you have any Purify? I don't need... Gosh dang it, I don't think you do. If you do, it's, Gosh dang it, I wanted Surge to be able to use, Blue Field, but if I use Purify, he's not gonna... You'll double check the trailer from when the PS3 was announced. I could also just look it up myself later. Fargo, no! Don't use your elements! Ha! Fargo, naughty! Stop it! Oh, it only needed to go up to 4. Oh, just don't use it on... Use it on lead. Don't use it on... Okay, that's fine. Well, no, I want it to... Okay. Just don't make Surge or Fargo confused, please. Gosh dang it! That's exactly what he did! Surge, bad! Naughty! Quit it! Surge, stop using your attacks! Do I gotta run again? I mean, I don't have to use a summon, but I was trying to. Okay, fine. At least use it on team members and not the enemy. I don't need you accidentally knocking out the enemy before I'm ready. Oh my gosh, Surge, stop! Jeez, okay. Blue field! Gee. Actually, instead of Blue Whale this time, let's use Frog Prince. They're both summoned, it's fine. And this one is weak to blue, so... There we go. Gosh, I need a lot more healing than that. Somebody is also burned. Surge is burned. Oh, and Glenn is burned. Well, hey, good chance. Good opportunity to use Nostrum. Which I was maxed out on those, so that's actually a pretty good opportunity to use them. So the PS3, when it first came out, there were two models, the 20GB hard disk for $499 US, and 60 hard disk for... Oh, okay. Dang, I didn't realize they were that expensive. I mean, it's probably not the same price now. Though the real question is, has it gone up or has it gone down? All began with a notebook. Oh, right. I think this is... Gosh, I can't remember if this is Kit or Surge talking. So I don't remember which voice I need to do. I'll do it as Kit. Well, no, wait, no. I think it's Surge because Kit never knew her actual mother. And she didn't refer to Luca as her mother. She just called Luca by name. So it's probably Surge. It all began with a notebook my mother handed me. She told me she found it while cleaning out the closet. This old notebook, covered with mold, was a diary that belonged to my grandfather who passed away years ago. It contained his distant memories. Maybe it's neither of them. I don't remember. Oh! Hi, Marcus! Hang on, I'll fix the throws. You're awake? Well, congrats on being awake and alive. I'm awake and I'm alive. Wake me up, wake me up. I made myself think of a song on accident. What? Oh wait, no, you didn't do single throw, you did throw nuggies. Hang on. It's the wrong one. You never said you were alive! Are you dead? They are rare to find because they were the ones that can play 90% of the PS2 library and full PS1 library and also have a lot of extras. Yeah! My family had one! We didn't get it until, like, it had already been out for a few years. But it was, like, our big, like, family Christmas gift one year. You am living? So you're an undead is what you're telling me. Got it. Everybody, Marcus is a zombie.
Who's that
Pokemon? Hi, Raiders! Hang on. Second, let me give you a shout out, Birdie. You were playing Scary Game 2, The Mad Shepherd. Sounds like a game I would not play because I'm bad at horror. Did you have a good time? Oh, there's some other stuff I missed right before the raid. Or right after the raid? At least PS3 is still being up to date nowadays. It is? I didn't know that. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, you can call me Lily or Lucia, whichever you prefer. I am a variety streamer with a focus on gaming, and today we are playing Chrono Cross, and we are doing New Game Plus. We are only going for one more ending. We've done most of them at this point. It was the opposite of scary? Really? It's called Scary Game, though! That sounds like a ripoff. I mean, if you're playing it because you want to be scared, if you like scary games, that sounds like a ripoff. For me, I'd be like, oh, okay, this isn't so bad. I can handle this. Yeah, because of DVD Blu-ray licensing, you need to update that for people. Oh, it needs to update that for people to watch movies? Oh, okay. It was a ton of memes and jokes in it and funny, goofy stuff going on. Oh, okay, gotcha. You didn't know you had a third name? What? What? What do you mean, Marcus? Also, Raiders, if it's late where you're at, if you haven't eaten, you gotta go to the bathroom, I appreciate if you can't stay, but if you can't, don't feel obligated to do so. Go take care of yourself if you need to. I fumbled my name? Oh. Oh, okay, I understand now. Hope stream is going great though. Yeah, it's going good. Also, Raiders, if you have not played Chrono Cross before, this is, like I already pretty much said, late in game, so there are spoilers. If you want to avoid it, even if it is like an old game, I know not everybody has played it, and you may want to play it at some point, and you want to avoid spoilers. Even with Blu-ray players, need to be updated, or else they won't be able to play anything, because they also are given a digital license built into. Oh, I didn't know that. To be fair, I have like plenty of DVDs. I don't really have anything that's like Blu-ray, as far as I know. Anyways, we should get back to the game. Does this device play back archives? Looks like someone's memoirs. I wonder if you still remember how we first met and our many adventures. It all seemed like a dream. We ran like the wind during those warm summer days long ago. You were a piece of a star that fell from the sky. I can still relive the memories of those days long past. Just by closing my eyes like so, and whispering your name into the desolate night. Kit. Okay, so it's definitely not Kit's diary then. Okay, well, that at least answers that. It might still not be Surge. It could be somebody else, but it's probably Surge. Yeah, your mom figured out the hard way also because she bought a lot of Blu-rays. Definitely was watching me play it before, so you're here for it? Yeah. Radical Dreamers. Le Trésor Interdit. I don't know if I pronounced that right. What's this? Radical Dreamers. What does this mean? There's a conversation with a comrade. Are you ready, Kit? I know you're anxious, but stay on your toes. Yeah. Oh wait, no, now it's Kit! Gosh dang it! Switching! Even though it's sorry. Yeah, likewise, mate! You messed up and I'm leaving you behind! Got that, Surge? Okay, so it is Surge's diary? Or I guess it could be McGill. Possibly. Come on, McGill, let's go. That Lynx is gonna get what he deserves. Say your prayers. Not that'll do you any good. This seems to be an archive from a different time than our own. Aside from the two worlds we already know about, other worlds and times may also exist. Can I do anything with this? Oh, wait, I didn't read. Dang it. I actually clicked. Oh, that's why you're always happy when consoles can play DVDs and Blu-rays. What's the point of buying a separate device just to watch movies? Yeah. Used to have to do that, though. Two worlds that are so close in nature, yet so far removed from one another, exist in separate dimensions. These worlds are under the constant observation of, and are guided by, the main computer of Chronopolis, Fate. Yeah, back then when people had VHS, yeah. Well, I was even thinking about that, but yeah. My family had, or probably still has, a VHS/DVD player. It can do both. It has like one part for VHS and another part for the DVDs. Fate has been manipulating the world in which El Nido lies in order to avoid any major change to the history it knows. If an event on El Nido influences the main continent, the year 2400, in which Fate exists, would change. This paradox could potentially lead to great disaster. The records of Fate, Fate's terminals, collect data from around the world and input guidance directly into the minds of its users. In this covert manner, Fate is able to control the lives of people without them knowing. Guided by Fate, the people of El Nido lead harmonious lives. In a sense, they are nothing more than the puppets of Fate. Yeah, because most of your shows when you were a kid were on VHS? Yeah. I don't know if I'd say most of the ones when I was a kid, but a lot of them. We had a lot of both. We had a lot of VHS tapes and a lot of DVDs when I was growing up. VHS is for a bigger thing for some of my older siblings, especially the older 3 siblings. Which, granted, I have 5 older siblings. Maybe Courtney's not old, Marcus. Maybe you're just too young. I'm just kidding. Courtney isn't old, and you're not too young. If you were too young, you shouldn't be here. Thomas Friends and Blue's Clues and a couple of older ones. Yeah! I know I watched those, but that was mostly on TV. We did, I don't know if we had any Blue's Clues VHSs. I know we had, like, at least a couple of these, like, orange VHS ones, for Rugrats. Those were, like, a special edition kind of thing. You know what a VHS tape! You know what a VHS tape is? You may or may not have broken a couple. It happens. I don't know if I ever did, but I know my family definitely had plenty that got broken. And sometimes it wasn't even anybody specifically's fault, it just like kind of happens over time with them. Oh, I didn't know the entire series was on VHS for those. I do know, we had some Blue's Clues video games. I know there was like a PS2 one that was like a musical that I really liked when I was little. And I think we had like 1 or 2 for the computer as well. Especially the Star Wars trilogy. Wait, no, actually that makes sense. I just never thought of the fact that it was probably on VHS. But that makes sense. Star Wars is pretty old. At least, you know, like the original stuff. That makes sense. I just hadn't thought about it before. In a sense, they are nothing more than puppets of fate. An instruction with a young girl in Arnie 01 to give up going to the main continent to become a poet. Wait! I don't remember this. Oh, so they're controlling, they really are controlling, like it said that they were controlling people. But I didn't realize they were really actually controlling them. So the reason why in the time Chrono Cross with the C switch is still Chrono Cross. No funny word I reference. Oh gosh, wait, which quote is it? Hang on. We got a funny quote from Bo. In regards to Chrono Cross. It's one of the more recent ones. Oh, okay. So number 85. No, wait, it's bonded twice. Oops. I forgot that was gonna happen. But what I was saying with the game is, this is why in the timeline where like Surge is like dead and doesn't exist, that the girl in Arnie Village gives up on becoming a poet. But like in the timeline where we are alive and well, she doesn't. Check out the vote now for the next Thursday game? Okay. Three-way tie! There is still 9 days left though, so. Yeah, Bo would say something like that, yeah. That's the only quote for Bo on my channel so far. It's 2 out of... yeah. Two-way tie! An instruction to the young girl in Arnie 01 to give up going to the main continent to become a poet. An instruction to the man in Arnie 02 to give up on becoming a fisherman. And then that's the dad who, in the timeline where we're dead, he gives up on a fisherman like after like his like, I think his daughter dies? And like he has the like whole shrine to like Mojo and those other statues and stuff. But in the world where we're alive, he's like happy and a fisherman and his daughter's alive and stuff. You voted for Kingdom Hearts because if that's the case, you're going to play next to me? Aw, okay. No one but you voted for 100. Oh, so somebody else. So somebody finally voted for the 100 line then, huh? I'll still play it eventually. I'll still play it eventually. A plan to avoid any point of contact with the main continent so as not to affect history. Okay, that's why. However, ever since the formation of the Dead Sea 10 years ago, Fate has been unable to intervene directly with World 1. Okay. So because of us, they couldn't affect and control people. That's why it's so different. That's like, because like us being dead affecting things does make sense, but on a pretty small scale. You wouldn't think it'd make as big of a difference as it does. Like, you would think it'd affect, like, stuff in, like, your village and, like, maybe the surrounding areas, but it affects a lot more than that. But this makes it make way more sense, and I feel like I've missed this, like, every time I've played before. Either that, or I somehow have forgotten, even though it's super important. If it does end up being a tie in the end, I'll either do a tiebreaker poll, or I might vote myself, but that kind of defeats the purpose, because the whole point was I was having trouble deciding. I also might just do with like, okay, I'll do one, and then I'll do a game from the other, because with Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, there's multiple games. So I could do, okay, let's do Kingdom Hearts 1, let's do Final Fantasy 1, let's do, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, let's do Final Fantasy 2. If it's a tie. If both win, play the third option? That's not how that works! The best Fate could do was to cross the dimensions and receive data through the records of Fate. and with much difficulty, fate succeeded in binding Miguel to the Dead Sea as a watchman. Both made from Square Enix? Yeah! Okay, that doesn't do anything. Gosh, there are so many other games I want to play, but like those three Weird Lie ones, it's like, gosh, I really want to play these sooner than the other games. Can I go to for what? Okay, yeah, access granted. Surprisingly, also from Square Enix, they made Full Metal Alchemist games? Huh. Wanna know what else Square Enix made? Harvestella. That's another one I want to play on stream at some point. It was so good. It was, gosh, I loved that game. The day I finished it, I went to baseball. I was like, Harvestella is a freaking masterpiece. And then one of my cousins commented like, I don't know about that, but it's pretty good. Yo, it's more than just pretty good. I didn't reply. I was just like, no, it's more than that. It's way better than that. Yeah, on the PS2, and also there was one on the DS. You've been stun-locked? You don't know what to have for breakfast? What are your options? What do you have available at home? Because that's important. Because you can't have something you don't have unless you want to go out. It also depends on how much effort you want to put into making something. If you don't want to put in any effort, cereal. If you want to put in some effort, you can have like bacon and eggs if you have them. Courtney, I told you to eat earlier in streaming. You said yes, Mom, as if you were gonna go and do it. A number of cereals and leftover food. What kind of leftovers? Oh, hi, Xenia! Sitting in your crane's cabin looking at your coworkers, slipping on the dock? It's your entertainment? Oh no. I hope your coworker's okay. Say yes to your mom all the time and never do it anyways? Wait, what'd you do to that emote? Why do I have a bunch of extra stuff? What is that edit? What? Or is that, wait, no, that's probably just somebody else. Never mind, I'm silly. Yeah, that's just somebody else. I don't know why I thought it was an edit to mine. Probably because they're both made with emote labs. And the hair is the same color. But, like, that's about it. It also has cat ears. And not all the hair is the same color, just part of it. KFC pizza and pie. Pizza pie! Pizza pie! It's your friend Mo's emote? Okay. I mean, I'm inclined to say cereal just because you said it's for breakfast. But pizza could also work. I feel like KFC, well, I guess it depends on what it is from KFC. They have more than just, fried chicken. I feel like KFC would be better for like lunch later. Two different things, not a pizza pie or a pie pizza. Y'all have the exact same emote, which is funny, but different colors. Yeah! That's because they're made with Emote Labs. It's a pretty cheap program on Steam that lets you make custom animated and static emotes. And she'd be like a whole chicken on a pizza. What? I didn't say that. Did I word things weirdly to where it kind of sounded like that? But like all of my not counting the pop and the tappy one, all my current animated emotes I made using Emote Labs. Which will be will change once the one I commissioned is done. I'm still waiting on that, but it is the latest it's supposed to be finished is the 25th. So there's still time before the deadline they gave me to finish it by. So I'm not too worried for right now. Just posting all the emotes of mine I didn't share. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cereal is then. Yes. Bluefield! Blue whale! Oh. That's funny that appeared like after I did not a super hard try of doing a whale impression. Hang on a sec. I probably could have done better, I just didn't want to go over the top. How many... Wait, no, it wouldn't be there. Oh, gosh, where can I even see how many I have? Where would I even see them? Not counting it when I'm in the... Okay, there we go. So... Oh, I have enough for the shiny dew now. Okay. So don't worry about using, blue. Worry about using green. Oh, there's two of them! Well, okay, let's see a little bit with you. Glenn, you need to get good, buddy. Oh, gosh dang it. I'm trying to steal here. I don't know why I'm bothering to steal from them. They just keep giving me Denadora, and I don't have room for more of that. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, that cat one is so cute! Wait, is that supposed to be Luna from Sailor Moon? I think that's the cat with the moon, little moon, symbol on its head skull. I barely remember Sailor Moon. I know I watched it as like a little kid, but like I don't really remember it super well. That doesn't even make sense, Marcus. What do you mean, cause I'm insane? I just asked a question about the emote. What? That doesn't even make sense. Unless there was something else I said before that. Did I say, like, why did I do that or something? That would make more sense, I guess. Never mind, ignore the question. I'm probably silly. Oh, for stealing from the robots. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. I don't know. I already had forgotten that I had said that. I was thinking about the other thing, so I got confused. Okay, hopefully they're low enough health that this will knock them out. If not, never mind. We're trying this again. I'm not gonna get any if I don't knock them out with the summon. Gonna start calling me goldfish? That's fair. But in my defense, in this case, I had already said something else, and so it made more sense for me to think you were talking about that on my end. So much licking going on in chat. You're some of it, courting. You're some of the licking. Oh, using a move right at the bat. Oh, there's only one this time. I should try to get it its weakened stance before I use the summon then. I just gotta be careful I don't overdo it and knock it out before I can. Or it confuses me to where they start using stuff that I don't want them to. That second one is interesting variation. I've never seen a lick emote like that. Okay, good. It's in its weakened stance now. It's Friday, you know what that means. For me, it's not Friday. For me, it's Thursday still. For... like... is it 4 or 12? Not 12. What? 12 is way too many hours. Approximately 5 more hours. A little less, technically. Yeah, one's got a longer tongue, yeah. get to stay up till 2 a.m. tomorrow? Why? Oh, wait, is that around what time my stream ends for you? Is that why, or is there something else? Yep, still Thursday for you too? Yeah, that's because we're a lot closer in time zones. Our countries are neighbors. Let's try this again. There's only one enemy, but at least I'll get one if I defeat it with this. No, you just get to stay up. Okay. I'm a little confused as to why. I mean, 2 a.m. isn't a big deal for me. I do that all the time. But since you mentioned it, I'm guessing it's out of the norm for you. Why do I feel like that did way more damage than it did when I did it against the 2 before? What's this? Can I... Okay, I can't do anything with that. Just go through the door, I guess. Only personnel registered as Arbiter may enter. Please conduct security check for verification. Unauthorized entry or tampering with security system will result in death. Operate at your own risk. I don't think I'll die. I'll be fine. Fingerprint and retina scan required. Please step inside the circle and hold up your left hand. Analyzing. Please stand by. Analysis complete. I don't know why I wasn't reading in the robot voice. Arbiter, that's the guy from Halo. You have a bedtime normally? Like a bedtime you set for yourself? Which, that's fair. I try not to stay up too much past 2 a.m. I don't always succeed, though. Especially this time of year where one stream starts at like 1 a.m. for me because of time differences and like daylight savings and stuff. Fingerprints, retina, and C-class DNA all clear. Data discrepancy due to aging within permissible range. 96% confirmation that this individual is the last registered Arbiter. I forgot that we were the Arbiter. Access granted. So we don't have to do a fight because it's like, error, you were not the Arbiter. Chair, gosh dang it, this chair keeps rolling backwards away from the computer. Arbiter from Halo 2. Well, I start at 7 a.m. for you. Oh yeah, duh! I should have known you weren't talking about to stay up to watch the rest of my stream. You mentioned you're having breakfast now! That's way far! I don't know what I was thinking! Access granted. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. But this is Chrono Cross, not Chrono Trigger! So that's why Lynx needed Surgeon's form. Yeah. Lynx must be inside already. Yes. Alone with the frozen flame. Arbiter confirmed. Access granted. Hey, 2M is still the more. Yeah, I know, but it's several hours away from now for you. Like, more than, like, a lot, you know? Like, more than 12 hours away. Where are we? Is that the frozen flame? Exactly. I don't know who said that. I think it was Lynx. I'm gonna need a big drink of water after this. They hear. No, maybe it's not Lynx. Maybe it's Fate talking. The hearer of people's prayers, the provider of riches, fame, and power, the bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. You just checked Bun's YouTube tonight. It's going to be Resident Evil 1. Yeah! Like I said earlier, she's been switching back and forth. That does mean that last night was, in fact, Final Fantasy 14. Like I thought. This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age. I should probably get a little closer for this, because his voice is quieter because I'm trying to do, like, raspy, kind of. Which means I should also look at the computer screen and the game in Opius and not directly at the TV. The living crimson stone, the frozen flame. Lynx! What took you so long? You had me worried. Worried that you might have perished on the way here. Also, I'm just gonna turn down the game audio just a little bit. Because it's hard for me to do his voice as loud as some of the others. And the game audio is kind of close to the same volume as his voice when I do it. Are you alright? It's no use. I put her soul to sleep. I had to remove any potential obstacle from us having this talk. Who are you? What are you after? You still don't know. I am the human incarnation of Fate. The living interface of the Fate computer system. Or put simply, I too am Fate. What? 14 years ago, on the night of a terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. That night, Wazuki and Miguel set out to sea carrying a sick child in their boat. That child was you, Serge, after you had been attacked by that panther demon. I need a drink. Gosh. Between him and Fargo... Yep, words are hard. It's more that, well, I mean, I guess you're probably talking about me tripping over my words. As far as needing a drink, it's just because they're doing their voices hurts my throat. Echo sleep. Oh! Your poisoned wounds were beyond the healing abilities of the doctors in Termina or even Goldov. So, they set sail to Marbule in order to see the sage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm. But they were blown off course and came ashore on this island, where they decided to seek shelter. At the time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm. It only took 10 minutes for the system to power back up, but by then, the flame had found you. Contact with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. Once the security system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you,
arbiter. You can't imagine the trouble this cost the Fate's computer system in achieving its objectives.
Objective, not objectives. It was singular, not plural.
Inside of Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old Mother Brain generation. That circuit was designed to start a malfunction, or more precisely, a rebellion. Who would have thought that such a small bug, a traitor, could exist inside of Fate? That hidden circuit was based on the initial Ash-tier model circuit board, with extra logic added by another scientist.
And I know Ash-tier is somebody's last name.
Fate itself did not realize this.
Gosh, my mouth is already dry. My throat's starting to hurt again already.
Fate itself did not realize that this circuit was present within the core of its system. Or, more correctly, the circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it...
It's time to drink water.
Okay.
It's time to drink water.
The circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection. Dr. Luca Ashtier. Unbelievably intelligent and incredibly enthusiastic. You might even go so far as to call her a mad scientist.
No, you can't. You may have the points to do so, Marcus. I would not do it that many times, though. If I drink too much in too short a time of period, my tummy hurts. And it honestly doesn't take that many times. It'd be like 5 times. If you just redeemed it like 5 times in a row, and I actually try to do it that to like equate to like that many times at once, I'd get an upset stomach. That's going to be a lot of bathroom breaks.
Of course, I don't think it was she who implemented her theory. This was most likely the work of Balthazar, the first curator of the research center. Fate! Bring out the traitor! Bring out Prometheus, not Robo!
Prometheus is Robo's name, aka our robot friend from Chrono Trigger that I name Alpha. Also, rule number 1, never drink soda on an empty stomach. It's definitely bad. I'm not even drinking soda, I'm just drinking water. I don't remember the last time I had soda. It's not something I really drink. It's like a rare, like super rare occasion thing. Largely because, if I drink more than just like a few sips, then if I burp, like for like quite a while afterwards, if I burp, I get this weird tingly sensation in my nose because of the carbonation, and I hate it so much. Just take a shot of water then, it's not as much. No, I know, I'm saying like if I just like if I go like glub, 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 5 times in a row, not drinking a lot, I'm still gonna get an upset stomach. I forgot that it happened once when like Frost redeemed it like 5 times in a row as a joke. I forgot that I have that problem and I did it just because I thought it'd be funny. And then I regret it. It's like, oh wait, now my stomach's upset. It doesn't take much. That's another reason why I don't drink enough water, because it's like, well, when I'm thinking about it, I can't drink that much at once. Like, it maybe if I've been, like, outside or something and, like, I've been, like, moving around a bunch and sweating, then I can come inside and, like, drink, like, a lot more. But for the most part, I just can't drink a lot at once without it hurting my stomach. That's why I gotta be careful. Your friend learned the hard way, and also yourself.
Affirmative.
Wait, oh, this is Robo. You have finally released me. Welcome back. So, you're the real Surge. I've waited a long time for you. I'm glad you made it in time. Surge, I beg you, please bring an end to the enmity between Fate and the dragons. Chug a lot of water like a frat boy in college? That would definitely hurt my stomach.
Fate! Eliminate him!
Affirmative. Now eliminating Prometheus.
No! You can't!
Surge, please, for the future of mankind. For the future.
Idiot. Distraction to those who oppose the goddess of fate!
At least quench the thirst? Yeah. I mean, I can drink a little more. I waited a bit. Just a bitty sip, though. Because it hasn't been that long.
Lynx, why you? Ha! Come, Sage.
Oh!
Show me what the purpose of your life on this planet is. Teach me what it means to be alive.
When is it Gosh, I was getting distracted by so much my chat. Did it already get explained, or did I miss the has it not been explained yet, a certain thing? Also, is that towards the transformation? Marcus? See, as the body is 80% water as well, add 40% to it? That's gonna be more than 100%. And also, I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure the body being 80% water is like a myth, and it's not actually true. I feel like I read that somewhere at some point, but I would have to fact check that. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like it's like still like a lot, but like not that high. You thought it was 70%? Okay. That might be accurate. I'm not sure. Element damage halved temporarily. You're telling I'm telling you Full Metal Alchemist lied to you? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time a show lied to its audience. But it's also one of those things that a lot of people just think it's like a fact. It's like a widely spread like misconception, if it is in fact a misconception like I think it is. So, they may have just thought it was true. DuckTales lied to me! I thought snowblindness wasn't a real thing because of an episode of DuckTales. Because it really made it seem like it was a fake thing. Because, like, there's this episode where they're climbing Mount Neverness, or whatever they call it. It's basically Mount Evernest, but, you know, they have to change it for the show. Maybe it's Neverest. Anyways, there's this little side thing where this like shady merchant guy trying to sell people like equipment to help them in case they get like snow blindness or to help protect them from getting snow blindness, and it's like a con, and like Launchpad falls for it, and like Louis, like this guy is just like full of it, and like tricks him into confessing that it's not a real thing. And I thought because of that it was such a real thing. Neverness to Everness. See, that's why I think I'm getting confused. I don't think it was Neverness. I think I'm just getting. I was thinking that at first because of Neverness to Everness. It's Neverest because of Mount Everest, and that also makes me wonder: is like, is Mount Everest called that because like you will forever rest because you will die? Because it's like one of the most, if not the most challenging mountains to climb. Four. Come on, Surge. Three. Let's get Surge up to full elements. Let's have everybody defend for a bit. 2. Oh, free fall. Oh, I forgot to move the camera back now that I'm looking at the TV again. Ooh, Glenn could use. Not do that quite yet, though. Time to pop some balloons? You playing Balloon Tower Defense? Oh, do you not have one near me? Sure, we'll just do this again. Yeah? Ooh, have fun! I haven't played that in a while, but I used to play it quite a bit. Specifically, whichever the highest number one on Cool Math Games was. I don't know if this is going to be enough to knock it out. I don't know if it has low enough health, but I'm going to use it anyways. Because I have a white field. Oh, I don't think it was enough to knock it out. Oh well. One. I don't know why I'm doing it in that voice, but oh well. That's okay. Never mind. I don't know why I was about to say that. That doesn't make sense. I would have looked foolish. 0. Dark energy! Ooh. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Oh, it's a full black field. I need to fix that. Actually, only got 300 hours in the game. I have no idea how many hours I have in the game since I always play it on fullmathgames.com. It's not like it tracked how many hours I played. It's not like I was logged in or something. Recommencing countdown 5. Also, I know I stole something at the beginning of battle, but I completely missed what it even was, so I don't even know what I got. Oh, wait. Oh. 4. It's in its weekend stance. Okay. That's... Let's hit it a little bit more. Immobile. Like this, hopefully. This will be enough to kill it now. With the genie. And then I can get more shiny leaf. Or since it's the boss, I wonder if I would get more than just one. Probably not. Was it enough? Only 707? Gosh dang it. Three. Gosh, if I had like Growback, then I could use black against it, which, you know, would be easy to get a black field because it's using black moves. Two. I guess I'll attack with Glen a little bit more, but then I'll use field in one of Fargo's summons. One. Okay. Beat up the basic, simple, not even very strong moves that are barely doing any damage to me. Oh wait. Oh, never mind! 85 damage was enough to finish it off! I just realized, my husband thought he was gonna... When I talked to him earlier, he thought he was gonna be, like, done and back to the terminal, and he was guessing by 6. Which would have meant he would have been back, like, around 6:30, maybe 7, if it wasn't, like, exactly 6. It's already almost 8, and he's still not home. Well, I guess he was gonna stop by the store because I forgot something and he forgot something when we did shopping last night. But still, he must have gotten done later than he thought he was going to. Well, level up! Y'all level up. I level up. You level up. We all level up! Magic seal. No shiny leaf because I didn't finish it off. But, I don't know if this is fate or Lynx. I'm gonna guess fate. No! How could you? I, Fate, the goddess of fate, was not meant to die. And now Kit is awake. Ah! Huh? Where in the blazes am I? Surge, what happened to me? Aha! That's it! I feel like some of my other voices are too loud, though. Like with Kit. Hang on. I don't know if that's gonna help because I didn't change much, but I'm worried if I change too much, it'll be the opposite problem and I will be too quiet. Actually, I'm gonna get another drink too, since I've already paused. No, arrête! Ne touches pas! Do not touch it! I don't know if I'm saying the French words right. Kit, I know the feelings you have inside of you. The urge to bring everything to nothing is now stronger than you desire to save everyone. You may want to throw yourself off the cliff of destruction. That is your imperative. But still, s'il vous plaît. Oh, s'il vous plaît! Wait, guys, that's how that's written? Gosh, I didn't know that's how that was written. But s'il vous plaît, Kit. Do not drag certainty others down into destruction with you. Shut up, you loony. I know what I'm doing. It's too late. There's no turning back now. You sure you know what you're doing? You sure, girl? Fate has fallen. Fate has died. Finally, the time has come.
Indeed, the long endless night shall finally come to an end.
I don't remember what voice did I do for most of the dragons. Now, for mankind.
I shall make you bleed.
A million years of this planet's agony, pain, and suffering. But that. This part's pretty cool. There it is! Wait, is this the scene I'm thinking of? I think this might not be the scene I was thinking of at first. That might be later. Okay, yeah, never mind. I was wrong.
Terra Tower! It's come back to life again! In the year 2400, during a counter-time experiment, the flame goes out of control. This causes the dimensions to rip apart, resulting in the time crash. Engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex, Chronopolis was hurled 10,000 years back in time. Maybe this was Lavos' doing. Maybe he saw the possibility of his being destroyed by the adventurers in 1999 and decided to create a new outcome in order to escape destruction. And so, when the experiment took place, Lavos pulled the frozen flame back to the ancient past, where he was only just awakening. But that ain't all. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time.
It looks like Dinopolis and not Dinopolis. Dinopolis.
Dinopolis, the future city of the reptiles. Azala's descendants, who had evolved more closely with the planet. Just as Lavos, in an attempt to save itself, summoned Chronopolis from the distant future. Perhaps our planet summoned Dinopolis back into the past. Maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity. It wasn't the dragon gods who sealed away the frozen flame. What actually happened is that fate used the flame to divide and seal the dragons. And now that fate has been defeated, the dragons will join together again and start their revenge. Why do you want this kit? I understand that you want revenge on Lynx, but why would you want this? This is going to destroy all of humanity. So if Luca was alive, this would destroy her. This is gonna destroy anybody else that you've ever known and loved. Why would you want this girly pop? Why? Oh, okay, this is the cutscene I was thinking of. Okay, so it's not much longer. Unfortunate timing for the ads. Gosh, that startled me. They're eating each other! Cannibalism! I can't remember if I made that joke last time or not. Oh well. At the very least, I don't think I clipped it. And it doesn't look super dragon-like now. Okay, it looks a little more dragon-like now, but still. Shoot it in the stomach! See, it doesn't even. It like, sure, it's big and has wings, but I don't feel like that's enough for it to be a dragon. I feared it would come to this. I didn't want to have to fight with you if I could have been. Sorry, let me try that again. I didn't want to have to fight with you if it could have been avoided. Adieu, Serge. Adieu. And now Kit collapses. Looks like a worm. A very big worm with an orb in its mouth. And wings. You have no idea what I'm saying? Huh?
the mic cutting me off or something? Or do I need to reset the mic settings I had before? I adjusted it because I thought I was getting too loud at times. Oh, in that language. Oh, okay. That's because Harley is French. She talks like she has a French accent and has uses French words mixed in with her English. That's why.
Give me a frickin' break! You mean to tell me we were being used all this time?
You like a good baguette? Too bad my gifts of the bun ended yesterday. Otherwise I could put the bun baguette emote in chat.
Bun get. Yeah. Dang!
What is done is done, although we may not like it. In any case, we need to make our way into that floating tower. Yes, we cannot just twiddle our thumbs and do nothing. And also, the only problem is...
So we have to find a way up there, right? It's not like the Great SS Invincible can make it up there either.
There has to be a way, and it's gonna be when Starkey's help. I can't say the other word because you'll probably get deleted. I'm not... See, the thing is I'm thinking of, I don't think they'd get deleted. See, I didn't think that would get deleted. It's like, do you mean something else, or... Never mind, apparently it didn't, yeah. Yes, the world has infinite possibilities. There has to be something that will help us reach that tower. At least our objective is clear. I do not know how, but we must find a way. So, like, whatever happened to Kit after that?
Doesn't look like she'll ever wake up.
Indeed! She is resting at Radius's place! Well, at least she can rest quietly there. Plus, Radius will watch over her. Her spirit seems to be possessed by the past. A powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. Probably the Chrono Cross. You thought the bot would pick it up? Nope. Apparently not. Something like the Dragon Tear or the Masamune. I have both those things! Yes. See, okay, the last run, I completely didn't do her until, like, really super late last minute because I forgot. And I'm guessing it's because, like, I saw all this stuff and then I, like, ended for the night. And so then, like, next time I did the stream, I didn't remember them talking about this. And that's my best guess as to why I almost completely forgot to get Kit, because I was like, I'm getting ready to go fight the final boss! Why haven't I saved Kit yet? She should be back at my party by now! What is going on? Oh. So if you said alcoholic, it would? Nope, never mind. Apparently Eve just picks it up.
No use moping. No use just moping around here.
Indeed. We have much to do. However, time will not wait.
Then we have to take action. Let's shove off, mateys.
Yeah! Everyone, yeah! We're gonna keep the party I have. I know it just did autosave, but let's do a proper save. Because a lot happened since last save. Um. I'm curious about something. Nope, nope. I was just trying to go to Arnie Village. Oh wait. Gosh dang it, this is the timeline where they're all hiding. That plan will not work. Let's try here. Wait, I still haven't brought Skelly back either. I think I just don't have all of his bones. I want to say there's like 5 in total. Okay, mixed bones, good backbone, anger scalpula. Yeah, I only got 4. I feel like there's like 1 more. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, they only have, let me do the best ones here as well. Okay, well. Come on, there we go. Okay, let's go save Kit. That way she can be in my party again. I haven't really used the Bend of Time this time around. Oh wait, I do want to go there and do the Aussie Flea and Slash fight, but I want to get Kit back first, so that I can have 2 party members I can steal from my party.
Kit is resting in bed. She hasn't come out of her coma yet. Huh? Hey, it's the princess. Let me see. Whoa, I think you're right. I wonder what happened. Do you think we should help her? Nah, it's not our job. Yeah, I guess so. It's probably nothing we can help with anyway. Yep. Hey, heartless animals. Sis! But the princess is bound by the past, and even we can't bring her back here. Look closely. See that? Hey, it's the timing? Yes, although it's not in its complete form. Did that girl with the glasses make it? Probably. Even though it's in its incomplete form, we can focus our powers into it. Then maybe it'll work. Yeah! Okay, new master. Yep, it's you! We're going to lend you our powers for a little bit. We're sending you back to the past where the princess is trapped. We only have 1 chance. Take care of the princess. I forgot that we keep referring to her as a princess. Master Moody! Hang on. There's something I want to double check real quick. Because I know it gave me a really big
headache the first playthrough. Which I remember what I was doing wrong. I just want to double check the spelling because I don't remember if there's a U or not. I think it's just Lara. Mm. That's- Okay, no U. Just double checking. I thought so. Miss Kit and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. I am sorry that I lack of the power to help you. Please. I didn't kill everything. I'm stuck in the past. I'm in Kit's dream of when she was a kid. No, Kit stuck in the back rooms. No. Wait, you think you remember this? Hmm. It is a pretty important part. It is completely missable, though, despite the fact that it's important. And my party members are gonna slowly disappear as I progress. More Denadorite that I can't hold. Okay, not this way. Search found Stardust Key. I forget where the spot with the password is at. I want to say it's in, like, Luca's bedroom. Stone helmet isn't bad. there would have been enough. Oh well. Oh, it was really close. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, red brooch. This way. There's a memo lying on the floor here. It reads, "Don't you children ever touch my space capsule!" A beautiful view of the expanses of space? Receipt for goods received. 1. KJ830, Poor Navy. Oh, she was building military weapons, huh? Can I not grab that? I thought that was something I could grab. Oh, in case of fire, use this ice gun. Not for children under 12 or the mechanically challenged. Luca. Take the ice gun. Surge took the ice gun. Sorry, Master, this is all the power I have. Bye, Glenn. There's a memo lying on the floor. Oh no, that's a new memo. I have created a new code for a new generation. It now replaces the old one my father once used. Circle stands for O, square stands for D, triangle stands for A, cross stands for X. Using this, for example, the children will never guess road is spelled R circle triangle square. My father, Taban, would be proud, not to mention my mother, of course, Luca. Search found Diva dress. Oh. I believe the password is still Laura, though, even though the way it works is different. Save the kid. Ooh, red brooch. I wonder if I have a lot more of those than I thought I did. I thought you couldn't normally get them from these guys, like when I'm in the, gosh, what's it called? The place going for Dragonia. That's like, that's a lot. I forget what it's called right now. Wow, mister! You sure are strong! Wait. Oh wait, no, that's not exactly. It's like, wait a minute, that sounds like that one line from Hercules, but it is slightly different. I think that line's like, gee willikers, mister, you sure are strong! So that goes. But it's very close. When I grow up, I want to be strong like you! Oh yeah! Here, mister, take this! Search received Nostrum. Oh, and there are other kids hiding in this room. Also, I saw another one of us in that bedroom. I don't remember if I ever found the other kids. I feel like I tried, but I couldn't find them. He said there's another kid in this room. Does he mean like down there somewhere, or? And then he also said there's one in the bedroom. Wait, what? Which thing is A? Gosh dang it, that's important. uh, mm, hang on. No, that's for. Uh, triangle is A, I think. But, I'm not 100% positive, but I think that's that's what I was thinking. I just wanted to like double check, and like even now I'm still not sure, but I think that's what it's saying. Okay, so L. N. R. A. There we go. Search received hotshot. That kid said there was more kids. But I literally haven't seen any. Besides him. And I'm clicking in plenty of places. So I don't know where that kid is talking about there being other kids. Because he said there's another one in this room! But... like, where? Where are the other kids? Because I don't think I ever found them in my first playthrough either. Kid location. Which could be confusing because Kit's default name is Kit. To find all of them, you have to defeat the lava boy enemy in each corresponding room first, before checking their hiding spot. Okay. I was wondering if that might be the case. What the heck? Model, behave! Don't go tiny on me! What? Okay. We'll have to go... Which, considering I had to defeat a lava boy to save him, that makes sense. Oh, there's 3 of them. Geez, Surge! Not missing you guys. You know what? Sure, we'll do Ultranova. Well, at least I defeated one of them.
I wonder if the fire beast tastes spicy. LOL.
Probably. probably more than spicy. They are made of lava. I didn't say, oh yeah, I said probably. I've never eaten lava, let alone a lava boy. I would be dead. Okay. Where's the kid here hiding? Are you under the table? Oh, there you are! Thanks a lot, mister! I didn't make it out in time, so... here... There's still more of us hiding in the rooms. You gotta help, guys! Oh, hi, baby! Yes, it's going to be okay. Gee, thanks, guys. Here, take this. Search received rainbow shell. Okay, and then what? Why is it not letting me open the door? There we go. I was worried. I thought there was a glitch. It's going good. We are in we are in memories right now. We're not actually technically here. Oh wait, wrong way. Wrong room. Up here, right? This is the bedroom? Yeah, and I gotta fight this guy, and then I'll be able to find the kid. It's... it's Lava Girl and Shark Boy. 3 in a row. 3 again, huh? We sure do like doing that to me this... And also because we were being able to be here because of the power of some sword spirits, our party members are slowly disappearing, so we went from 3 to 2. This game reminds you of an old GameCube game. The game is originally fairly old. Oh gosh, what year was it? I know the first game was like 1999, so it's like this is originally from the early 2000s. This is the remaster version that came out a few years back, though. Definitely from the 6th gen consoles. You feel old? To be fair, I was also... As I talked, I realized, wait, it's not as old as I was thinking. It's still older, but it's not, like, old. It's not like it's something like Pong or something. But when you hit 30, you will. Nah, 30, I'm doing 30 next year. If I don't feel old now, I doubt, like, less than a year from now, I'm gonna feel old all of a sudden. To be honest, the graphics are amazing, not being funny, being honest. Yeah! They, redid, they, like, touched up, like, the graphics and stuff for the remaster version. Hang on, I will pull up some of the original and show it on stream. Chrono Cross original art versus Gosh. There's some, like... So, like, you can... This is, like, the original, like, PlayStation 1 version. And this is, like, Switch version with the remastered. So you can tell there's, like... They've definitely improved the quality quite a bit. They also redid all the, gosh, I forget. I'm drawing a blank on what they're called. All the in-game profile pictures. I can't remember. There's the sprite. All the character sprites. They redid all of those. There we go. That's the words I was looking for. You're still young in heart. That's what you always tell people. Like how your mom brought you yogurt. Brought sour cream and said you think she mixed up what she was giving you? Oh. Hey. Characters. I spelled that wrong. Those are tiny. Oh, here we go. So small still. What? Why is this making this so difficult? Why is it making it so difficult? I want to show character sprites. Okay, these are the old ones, but the quality is not great. Gosh dang it. Oh well. I tried. Oh well. You get the general idea though. You still have your PlayStation 1 and 2 and 3. You miss playing them now? I don't know. Like, I personally have definitely never had a PS1. I don't know if my family ever did. If we did, they, like, sold it before I was old enough to, like, remember. The oldest PlayStation I remember playing on is PS2. Which I do have my own. Because I bought on eBay, like, not super long before my husband and I got married. It's in storage right now, but we only don't, between the two of us, we only don't have the PS1. I got the PS2 not long before I got married. My husband already had the PS3, and we have gotten a PS4 and a PS5 since being married. You're going to have sour cream and barbecue chips? Yep, definitely a 6th gen game. But, we are pretty far into, like, the end game. And this is also New Game Plus. So I've already played through the game once on stream. I need to give Surge some more variety farther down in the types of moves he has. I'll need to do that when I finish this fight. I need to remember to do that. Oh wait, that's only a single tech. That's only a single enemy. Cannonballs! People always ask you to buy them. You're like, no, mine. Yeah. We got our PS5 because a friend was selling theirs. A friend sold us theirs because they just really needed the money at the time. And then I think, yeah, and then at one point they wanted to buy it back. I don't remember if we sold it back to them and then bought a new PS5 for us, or if we were like, okay, we'll just buy you a new one and sold that to him, or something. I don't remember. I think we kept the one that we bought off of him just because, like, you know, already had like saved data and stuff on it. Didn't want to start all over. You had a PlayStation original when you were a kid, but the laser broke, and then you got a PS2, and after using it so much, also the laser broke? Oh no! And then way later you had a PS2 Slim, then that was the best upgrade of all time. Gosh, there are some games that I really wish I had my own copy of that, like, used to play a lot as a kid. Like, I wish I had Dog's Life. I wish I had, gosh, I forget what the full name of it was, but it was basically Mario Party, but Shrek. Those are the two I most want to play as far as PS2 games. Well, okay. At least out of the ones that I want to play that I have played before. My family also had Vagrant Story, which wasn't PS2, it was PS1, but I still really want to play it. I only played the demo, but I've always wanted to play Threads of Fate. I have Dark Cloud on PS2 somewhere. It's either in storage or my younger siblings has it. I always have a hard time remembering if they gave it back and I have it in storage, or if they still have it somewhere and they lost it. I never remember what they say when I ask them. Well, I remember for a little while, and then I forget. I guess, like, wait a minute. Did they give that back, or do they still have that somewhere? I can't remember. And I don't know why. I can never remember. Those laser still works on that one, so that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Shrek Party game. Which, there was also... My younger sibling had a Shrek Carnival Craze game on the Wii. There are definitely some Wii games I also want to play. Here, take this. Search, receive Rainbow Shell. That floor panel, there can be removed. Look, my kit went in there, but did it come out? Oh, okay, I thought maybe you were gonna say something more. I already know I need to go down here, and I think, Fargo's gonna disappear from my party once I do. This floor panel looks like it can be removed. Remove it? Yes. Okay. I thought it was just gonna disappear right then and there. I guess I was wrong. Oh, okay, this is where he's gonna disappear. Sorry, Master! That's all the thing I have! Bye! Not Sir, Fargo. Bye, Fargo! A child's drawing hangs here. Robo made the dessert. Oh, not the dessert. Desert. Robo made the oh my gosh. Robo made the desert green. A child's drawing hangs here. Kit and Auntie Luca. Oops, I mean Sissy. A child's drawing hangs here. Chrono is cool. A child's drawing hangs here. Princess Meryl to the rescue. I think if I click there, it's just gonna open the door. Oh, no, we're not. Call me sis. Oh. It opened the door after all. You look behind you to eat food, and you're like, oh wait, I already ate it? Good! Good! close enough? Or can I just not do that one? There we go. The main Wii game that I want to play like on stream at some point is Rune Factory Tides of Destiny. But I also know it's not super simple to get a Wii game to work with capture cards. I'd have to get like an HDMI splitter. It's burning! Our home is burning! Luca, all my friends, they're... Why? Why did this happen? Are you going to go away? Are you going to leave me too? I'm going to be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I've ever loved has gone far, far away. I won't leave you! Really? Do you mean that? Your cheek, it's wet. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? What? Where did you go? No! Come back! Don't leave me! Please, no! Don't leave me all alone! Oh. She's awake. Serge, how have you been? I'm right here. Kit joined your party again. It's been so long. It's been so long. Thank goodness. This must be the power of Serge's love. Ah, yes, Kit. Lucia is waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. She wanted to give you something. Anyway, there's no rush. I suggest you rest here for the day. Okie dokie. What? My wound? Link stabbed me. What are you talking about? Oh,
Wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear. And when I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. But the thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Oh, that was Echo getting down on the other chair. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Come on, mate, let's go.
I also don't remember how I get a turnip. I might need to look that up at some point. I should see... Wrong thing. How much I have... shiny leaf? So if I have enough... I need 2 more. I will hold off for a little bit before adding Kit to my party then. Let's go... You know what? Let's go to the bandit to it. Gosh dang it. Hang on. Oh, actually, let's hold on. Just a little bit. You guys attack me first. Well, I was hoping all 3 of you would attack, but okay. Oh, hi, Kirby! We just went through an emotionally scarring, a girl's dream of an emotionally scarring backstory. So sad would be more appropriate than angry. I don't think they... Okay, good. That should be more than enough of the shiny then. So that should get me 3 and I only need 2 more. Yeah, okay. Which other ones do I need more of? Obviously I need, Ember. I don't have any of that. Hi, Echo. Okay, I need 1 more foot. That's with black. Oh, I thought I had enough of that for some reason. I also need... Oh, okay, so other than red, I need 1 more black and 3 more yellow. Okay, there he is. Okay, go back. black is a little harder to get, just because I don't have a move to turn the whole entire field that clear. Oh, well, attacking before I even get a chance to do anything rude. At least the monsters are higher level ones. Don't confuse me, please. Well, at least it wasn't Surge or, Robeck. Well, no, gosh dang it. That's only that's only not a big deal if I'm going for anything other than black or white field. Fargo, don't kill them, please. Okay. Actually, it probably would be easier to do this, if I fought against some high-level enemies that use black attacks. Because then they would help me get the field to fully black and not bring it to something else. Okay. Hopefully this will be... Hopefully I've damaged them enough that this will wipe them out. Actually, I only need one more of this, so I only really need to... Oh, well, now I got more than enough. Oh, I'm poisoned. Go back. I'm good. At least not yet. And then I need 3 more of the yellow ones. The shiny sand. Hopefully I'll get 3 enemies. Gosh, it's so hard to find, like, the sweet spot. Only one- No, okay, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I need more than that. You just texted your mom saying that this looks like yogurt to you? Does this look like yogurt to you, Mom? I think it's been long enough. Yeah, that was like 6 minutes ago. That's long enough. Okay. It should be fun. Gosh. I like that when I have OBS open, it'll stop me from getting sounds from, like, notifications from Discord. But it still gives me sounds better notifications, and it was so loud just then. Hi, Echo. Oh, missed. He's just staring at me, huh? Well, not that you guys can see. I said that as if almost as if you guys can see him staring at me. Oh, I hope that's not, gonna try and trap something that I'm gonna use. Oh, this could be problematic, but at least I saved recently. So I can always reload if they do steal something I really do not want them to get. Yellow field! Which I think they can only steal... I'm not sure if they can steal anything other than summons. Probably. Let's do Thundersting. Okay, looks like I'm fine. I just realized I haven't used this one before, actually. Oh, that was pretty cool. Oh no, the God, you guys missed it! Oh, dang it. What poor timing. At least some of you saw it because you still have, gift subs from the Toonathon. And if you're watching the VOD, you won't miss it either. Let me just double check. I think that was... Okay, yeah. Now I can add Kit back to my party! It's been so long. I'm gonna have to reallocate stuff for her. Yeah. Hi! What? You want some pets? Yeah, hi! Hi, Trouble. Yeah? I can barely reach you, you know. Yeah? I can barely reach your head, that's about it. And now I can't even reach that because you move too much. Actually, after I finish allocating stuff for her, I should probably end the night. It is almost 9. Wait, do I not have... Oh wait, no, I probably have it equipped to somebody else. Probably Zappa. Yeah, okay. Let's take some other stuff off of him too now that I got her back. I'm sorry, I don't have laugh for you right now. Yeah, you're gonna pot my elbow. I was just gonna pet you! Echo! Yeah, I was just moving so I could pet you. What? Okay, whatever. Fine, I won't pet you after all. I'll give that to Surge. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, you can only do that if you're color screen. Oh, I gotta put those on people. I think one of those is, I think this is for Riddell. I don't remember who that's for. Maybe also Riddell, but I feel like that's not, that can't be right. Oh, alright. Definitely gotta give her one of the revives. If I need to make room in like this slot for some other colors, I'll probably replace Meteor Shower. Just because Surge has plenty of white attribute attacks already. Water slash not technically water. I mean, ice is basically, it's just frozen water, but you know what I mean. And then, okay. Water is lava. Oh no. Do I have any other good? Oh wait, there we go. And then equipment. Molten Earth? I mean, I could be wrong. It's been a long time I took a science class, but I'm pretty sure lava's molten earth, not water. And earth is a solid, yeah, but it's earth that's so hot that's melted. They're different things. Ice is solid water. Earth is solid lava. I don't know how I want to put this. I know you're just messing with me, but I don't know how to how I would explain this if I was actually trying to explain it to someone who was being genuine. Oh wait, I don't think I've made the rainbow weapon for her yet. And molten ice is water. Yeah, okay, that's the best one I got for her for now. Radiation and hit rate aren't too bad. Do I have something better than that though? Where's the... I got some of the like red fruit chips. Yeah, okay. Let's do... Actually, wait, where's... I probably have them on... Oh no! Oh, there we go. Oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot. I don't wanna... I'm only gonna really need the yellow field and... Not the yellow field, the blue field and the red field. I don't really need a... green field? Because I'm not gonna have party members who can... do those summons. I want to mix in some other... Do I have any deluge left? No. Not, at least not that's... in terms of ones that aren't ready. Oh! Somebody's calling me? Oh, hang on, chat. It's my husband. I should answer this. Okay, slight miscommunication earlier. I thought he was just gonna pick up the couple things that we forgot yesterday on his way home. But that was him calling because he just got home and wondering if I still wanted to go to the store. So it's a good thing I'm ending soon. You know what? Irena's probably has... Oh, she has another blue field! I had two blue fields! And I didn't even realize it. Should I just remove all? Maybe. That might be a good idea, but oh well. Wait. empty slot. Oops. Search. Search. Oh wait. Oh no, I remember now. Okay. Let's save one more time. And then I'll stay here. So that hopefully next time I'll remember, oh yeah, I was gonna get materials, the red shiny materials for Kit. And then, well, just the red shiny materials, and then make like some of the rainbow weapons. And also do the Aussie flea slash fight. Let me shiny. Let me get you guys the raid messages before we find someone to raid. Oh, they broke again. They broke earlier. Why'd they gotta break a second time? Hang on, I'll fix it. That's a silly emote. Oh, because of their character skin colors, I thought it was Elmo, because I've seen that with Elmo before as like a meme. I thought that was Elmo, but just with like a wig. Anyways, the first raid message is for anybody who's watching. Those are free emotes. And then the second raid message is for anybody who's subbed to the channel. Those are tier 1 sub emotes, or you can use the redeem that lets you unlock a sub emote. Normally it would be, but not this time. Yeah. Okay, let's see who's currently streaming. Oh, Mana's streaming! Oh, she's doing Coffee Talk. Well, Coffee Talk 2. I mean, it's been like 4 hours and 17 minutes recording. So, yes. Right now, looks like probably Mana. Oh, Bashan is also. Jane isn't usually going this late. At least not on Night's Eye stream. Oh. Tia's doing art. Gosh dang it. No, dang it. Oh, no, never mind. There's a lot of people I want to read. I saw Mana, and then I was like going for a bit, and it's like, okay, I'm only really seeing Mana as far as people that I like enjoy reading. And now it's like, wait, nope, there's several. There's several actually. Let's not do Tia just because she usually sings a song for people who raid, and I can't stick around for that this time. You just noticed the time? Yeah. Sean's doing something called A Guard Walks into a Tavern. I'm not sure what that is. Looks like it might be like something kind of D&D like. And I'm only streaming one other time this week, so it's like I really gotta. Torn. I'm so torn. And it's not like it's just one or two, so I can flip a coin either. You know what? We'll go ahead and raid Sean. But let me think. today is Thursday, so tomorrow, no stream. Saturday, no stream because actually this is a really good reason to raise Sean. Him and some of his other friends are doing a special event on Saturday, like a special stream on Saturday, and I want to try and be there for like a good amount of it. So I did not schedule stream for Saturday. So you guys should go too. It starts about an hour later than what time I normally start. So they're doing a horror movie tier list, but it's like like other VTubers, and they're like sorting them into like what role they would be in if they were in a tier in like a horror movie based on like how their model and stuff looks. So I did submit pictures of mine. I submitted a screenshot because I don't have an official reference sheet, and then like couple of art pieces. And then my friend Ultimo also, I saw on the Twitter post that he posted his reference sheet is on the thread, and he doesn't even know Sean. So you guys should go on Saturday. You guys should watch the stream. And then the only other day of the week I'm streaming this week is Sunday for whatever I feel like. I don't think Infinity Nikki will have done their update yet, so probably either Tomodachi Life or in karaoke. I did finally start working on my third dragon again. So I could do that. But yeah. I mentioned this earlier stream, but if you haven't voted yet, you can vote in the Discord or on YouTube. Please do not vote on both. For what game I should play next on Thursday, since we are almost done with Chrono Cross New Game Plus. And then also in the voting channel in the Discord, you can find the link to the Google form to vote on which picture I should have as my profile picture on Discord for a month. Because currently, 3 people have voted, and they've all voted on a different picture, so it's a 3-way tie. I will probably close that the last day of June. But if it's a 3-way tie, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Because I want to end on the last day of June, so that starting July 1st, it could be my Discord profile, and I could just be like, oh, all June. Once June's over, I can switch back to whatever I want. And make it easy on myself so I don't remember, oh, when did I start? When do I need to end? How long is a month between now and then? But anyways, I think that should be everything. So thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. If it is late, oh, you're right, it is Father's Day on Sunday. I forgot about that again. If it's late where you're at, make sure you get some sleep. If you haven't eaten, make sure you do that. Both are very important. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!